Good evening, everybody. The deer is here, and we once again return to our horror Saturdays. First horror game of the night, of many nights to come, is My Friendly Neighborhood. It's a community suggestion given to me by my herd, and one I've heard about a few times actually in the past. I've never looked into it too much, but I did hear it is quite a pretty good game. Pretty good game. And it is starting off our many horror experiences to come. Once we finish My Friendly Neighborhood, the deer will most likely be playing a couple of other horror games before we start up the Resident Evil series. Ooh. As always, we shall wait the usual 5 minutes to allow everybody to come on through and join the experience. Whew. If I remember correctly, this game is about Muppets. Muppets that have been abandoned in the studio. But that is as far as I know. This is going to be a mostly blind playthrough for me, outside of the things I have seen on the side. Whew. Another horror game. The deer is not ready for the spooks that will potentially come. I'm telling you that now. Hi, Ghost. Oh boy. I hope this game isn't too overly dark. Is that a mouse in the background? It is. Aw. Little pouchy little guy. Oh boy. In just a minute or two, we shall begin the game. The deer's nerves are starting to tense. Hi, Boogie. How you doing this evening? Welcome to the stream. We're going to be going through quite the experience with a handful of Muppets, apparently. Speaking of which, the 5-minute mark has been hit. It is time to start up the game. And so we Sorry. So, now we begin our adventure through my friendly neighborhood. Settings. Oop. To be honest, I was starting to watch this game with manly badass here. Oh, so you know what's gonna come. Wait, I have a save file? Are you sure you want to delete? Yes. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know how I have a save file.
I saw something.
Oh, that's sweet of you, Boogie. Thank you.
It was more real than reality. I felt like I was lost, walking through this dark tunnel, and the ground beneath me stretched on for an eternity. Felt like I was dying.
He swerved out of his lane.
I'm not gonna lie, I jumped for a moment. The sudden change in channel.
In weather, we'll all be sad to see another band of thunderstorms heading toward the city tomorrow night.
I just had this insane sense of emptiness and terror, and I just.
I don't care who she sees. We're not even married anymore. She can see whoever she wants.
So Ashley, what did you do to end up solving the problem?
I ignored it, tried to forget. I watched television.
And that helped?
It dulls the pain.
You're gonna skip around and live through other people, ignoring your own life, your own problems, your own issues.
My friendly neighborhood. Don't even remember why I dropped it though. I think I was bored. With you, it's probably gonna be different. Well, to be honest, you are gonna be. You are going to be one of my anchors
Okay.
here, since you know I can't handle horror games.
What's this one about?
Let's see. Sprocket Palm Property Management, Work Order Request, Client City Network Broadcasting Group. The property is 123 Sunrise Street. Date July 8th, 1993. Crewman assigned Gordon J. O'Brien. Description of problem: vacant studio lot regained power last night and began televising over-the-top normal programming. The client has requested that the broadcast array on top of the central hotel be disabled to prevent further incidents. Supervisor signature J. Note: Crewman O'Brien is on probation for sullen and impolite behavior towards clients. Failure to satisfactorily complete this work order will result in termination. So, I'm assuming we're O'Brien.
I'm not leaving yet. I just got here. Disabled antenna. The last job of the day is always the worst.
So this is apparently a vacant studio. A, B, D. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the mascot of the game.
There's an elevator. Maybe it still works.
That's the thing. I watched only the first 30 minutes of the game, and it wasn't as scary as I hoped. Don't have a token.
Ring me. Okay.
Raise the curtain. Bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town.
Is that a sock puppet?
Hello. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
Television's heartbeat has returned. A spirit of cheer brightens every child's eye. The cry goes round the kindergarten class. The neighborhood. The neighborhood.
Okay. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
I am Ricky the Sock. Your television will never be the same. Hold on. Did you say disconnect the antenna?
Yes?
Oh my, no. You mustn't do that. That would be a catastrophe.
It's broadcasting over the news.
The news? No, trust me. The antenna is just fine as it is. Doesn't need any disconnecting. Tell you what, you wait here and I'll get you some. Oh, that wasn't pleasant.
Is this guy actually a sock puppet? Like an actual sock puppet?
Okay then.
Okay, I'll take that.
That was special.
Let's check around the... Ugh.
What on earth? Is this glue?
What's that? Medallion. One, two, three, A, B, C. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Never mind. You actually need money. If ghosts like it, when probably this game worth it, but or there are some evil. Inspect Norman. There's something that could be placed here. Junebug. Leonard. Liliana, and George. This area is off limits. It's locked from the other side. Locked. Alright. You know, for an abandoned studio, this place actually looks pretty pristine. I'm not gonna lie. Well, if the doors are not going to work, assuming we're going to have to go outside.
Hey, who's that?
Well, there's one of the Muppets. Oh, I don't have a key. The Avery. 1, 2, 3, the public park. The office, the Avery. There's the numbers. Hammer. Unlock. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, token. ABC writing. Oh, this is a writing circle. Inspection. The City Tribunal, Saturday, November 9th, 1968. Television's Friendly New Neighbor review of My Friendly Neighborhood by Richard Lightsberry. This week saw the premiere of a new series on the City Network aimed at preschool age children, My Friendly Neighborhood. The show centers on the titular Friendly Neighborhood and its resident puppets, who, with the help of adults like Stevie, Richie Bromine, teach viewers about a variety of subjects, including numbers, letters, and how to be a friendly neighbor. This show's catch-all term for age-old lessons about caring and sharing. While adult viewers may find their messages children's hearts are captured by the neighbors. Each felt furball becomes a beloved friend whose words are hung onto with a trust and devotion rarely seen in older audiences. Previously aired as Ricky and Friends on independent public access television, the series and creator Al Griswold were recently signed by the City Network Broadcasting Group, and the production moved to the historic City Network Hotel studio on the west side. Their move into the big leagues of broadcasting is accompanied by, and then the rest of the text is eligible. Hi, Burb. I wonder if the sock puppet have mechanic endoskeleton, or there's a real hand. Wow, kind of surprised there isn't many peeps here. It's fine. Not all games attract too many people. I'm glad to have you guys here. And also welcome, Burb.
Hey, y'all. I'm Norman. I'm a
Hello?
really normal guy.
Is anyone there?
I just kind of show up, be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you. Whoa! That was a great one. Wait. Do another.
What the heck is going on here?
You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts.
Oh, okay.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. Hey!
Jeez.
What the hell?
Hey,
Why don't we keep
stay
hanging
back.
out together?
You need a
man?
breath
Oh,
rest.
what the? What?
Whoa, boy.
Are you here to watch our newest episode?
No! What the heck? Get away from me!
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to
Okay.
to give myself
That dude was getting really aggressive. What the hell?
triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take your closest friend and separate all of their parts into little piles based on color.
What?
Will be what you make your crafts out of. I like to use Norman because he has all sorts of oranges and reds I can use. Now I start patching my piles of red onto the pipe cleaners. Look, see? I made a ball of Leonard eyes. What do you think, Leonard Lump? Oh, sure, being a lump is great.
Okay.
It's me. Ooh, what is that? Shiny. Shiny. Ooh, it's mine now. I have the hat. I like my hat. Hat, Liliana.
Okay. These puppets are nut jobs. Got it. Oh, duct tape. This sounds so silly. So far, it does. Though, what the things she was saying was certainly something else. Oh wait, we have other stuff. Coins, tape. The key card. Okay. Let's see. The neighborhood is having an outdoor bazaar. Everyone is lining up on Leonard's antique display to try on a beautiful pair of earrings. Pearl enters, see the earrings, and cuts in line, pushing Liliana out of the way and causing a commotion. Stevie, standing up from the bench. Pearl, that wasn't nice. Pearl sheepishly glances around at the others, who are all glaring at her, and hunches in shame. Stevie, you can't just push people out of the way to get what you want, Pearl. It's more friendly to think about other people first. Don't you see? Pearl shakes her head timidly. Well, maybe this will make it clear. Song, put another before yourself. Put another before yourself, before you go to see if someone needs help. Script for episode 16. What was she saying? I did not pay attention. Well, she was talking about cutting up her friends and putting them into colorful piles. So, that was certainly something. Well, I can't go that way, because these puppets get aggressive. Press the left button to swing the wrench. Okay, I have a weapon now. I can actually defend myself. And that has an alarm on it. I don't know how to feel about. It's locked. That's locked. Educating the world. Alright. Okay.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush.
What?
I choose mayonnaise.
What?
I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the mayonnaise deep, deep into the skin in your mouth. Then, when you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night.
Ew!
All ready to go. Sleep well. I'll be thinking about you. No, come here.
That is not how. That is not how you clean your teeth. Yes, my friendly neighborhood. Where did he go? Oh, where did he go? He just flew off into the stratosphere after we caved his head in. Hi, Minecraft. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's so dark in here, I can't see. Must have despawned. Oh. Who? How do I move this to my thing? Yeah, how do I move this? He'll spawn back there again to keep that in mind. Oh. Oh, there we go. That's how. Obviously, I pressed the. I'm so silly. Oh, that's the save button, and that's the heal. Your receipt. Difficulty normal. Health healed. Please come again. Okay. Area stage 4. Nice. We have to pay to save? Wait. This is where we were before.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. You mean like the ones I see in my books? I remember those. A is for Aphomolencadote. B
What?
is for Blastocyst. C is for Cave Mama. And all the rest. D, E, F, gangrene, H, I, J, parakinesis, and C is for, well, shoot. Wow.
I should have gotten a map somewhere. I didn't see any maps. And I really don't want to mess with the puppet there. You know what? Let's bonk her on the head.
I'm Junebug. I was asked to talk about responsibility. See,
Hi, Pokey.
I was
Welcome to
all
stream.
turned upside down in my thinking about responsibility. Shoot!
There. Now you can no longer hurt people. Is this guy dead? I think he is. Bad. I can't tape you because I have no tape. Oh, I remember why I thought that this horror not so scary. It's super silly, and there's no death, I guess? It's still a silly game.
The mail? The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears.
Oh, God.
And then when it does,
Okay,
I
he's
rush
blocking
outside
the
to
way
see it.
now.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
She's talking all taped up.
Big triangle. Just take your hand and make 3 lines and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now,
What the heck? These Muppets are on something else. She is continuously yapping on the floor.
Sometimes we would swap our arms.
You!
Swap our legs.
I did not consent to those touches. Get off me!
Oh, nice.
Bah! Oh my gosh. Let's go through this door. The Muppets must have been maintaining this place because it's so pristine. Ooh.
There you are. Now don't toddle off again. I've got some snackaroos waiting back in the lobby.
Hey, what's going on here? Your puppet friends are attacking me.
Oh, are they? How embarrassing. By the way, what's your name?
What?
Your name, your moniker, your handle, your nom de plume?
It's Gordon.
Gordon? What a beautiful name.
Is that a
I
gun?
could say it all day. Gordon. Gordon. Gordon.
Is this a gun? Does it work?
Oh my, that's where I left that. I was looking for it all over the place.
No.
Ugh, fine. If you're gonna go gallivanting all over the place, then at least watch out for Pearl.
Pearl?
You know, the enormous bird that crushes people. Don't get on her bad side is all I'm...
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's do this.
Am I shooting letters at them?
No! I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Keep hanging out together.
Get off me! Ah! What? No! No!
Sleeping can be the best part of your day.
Dear unhappy! You made me resent! I'll be back for you. Not so funny now, is it?
Sleeping can be the best part of your day.
Okay, no. All these things have limited heals too? Oh man.
Jump, jump, jumpity jump, jump. Whoa, yay!
Did you just scream yay as I blasted you off the ground?
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day.
You know it's
I always eat the food that-
revenge!
Oh!
You deserved it. I did not consent to that strangling. How dare.
Friendly here. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Oh!
Learning an alphabet, huh?
Let's see here. I finally got it working. It's a real beaut. I think I'll call it the stenographer because it shoots letters out of an index. Shouldn't be dangerous at all, but it'll really give someone a clonk if they get hit in the head. Should be useful for security, special effects, fun, etc. Okay. We have a gun now. Let's go. Now where do I go, though?
Locked. What's this shape all about?
Ooh. Thanks, June.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft.
Are you yapping down there all taped up?
Something to make shapes of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take your closest friend and separate all of their parts into little piles based on color.
All right, nut job.
We let you make your
You have fun on the floor.
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much! You've never heard music before? You've never heard it?
There's something wrong with these Muppets.
When I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air, and now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands.
Okay.
Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now, grab one hand inside your mouth, and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand and put it next to the hand in your mouth and swallow again.
Okay.
Now you have 2 hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work.
What? What?
Don't forget to hack your hands back up.
Uh,
Ah!
You assaulted my senses with that nonsense. I'm sorry. It had to be done. ABCs. Am I just going in a big circle? Like, what is going on?
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then.
Shut up! You're lucky I don't have. I'm freaking mad that I don't have tape for you. I keep coming in here. There's nothing in here. Maybe I should save. You checked everything right, including the toilet. I could have sworn I did. Also, I need to save.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always
Where was?
start by getting ready
Oh, right,
for
this way.
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much! You've never heard music before?
A,
Great!
B,
I love it.
C, D. Did you like my song? Okay. There we go. We can finally proceed, guys.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night.
Alright, ZZZ. Good night. Enjoy your nap. You guys have incredibly high pain tolerance. Pizza! Look at all this food. Googly eyes. Ooh. Deer treats. Sniff, 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 sniff. No one will mind if I take these, I'm sure. Probably props. No! Fake food! I was lied to. Tape shut. Oh. Let's see. Whirl pearls do not touch. Feather hanger. Alright.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you
Find
a
a
craft.
cheat tape.
I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares.
Let's be real, this place has been abandoned for years. Those would have probably been rotten by now. This is true. And now we need to find a tape.
Bubblegum! Bubble, wubble, bubble. Hey!
Was it through these double doors that led to the... The deer is lost again.
I'm a proof. Ow!
He'll be alright. Was it through this door? Yes. Okay. I had the blue key. I went through the blue door. There was nothing there.
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much. You've never heard music before? You've never heard a trombone sifting across the evening air? You've never heard of...
You'll be alright. There's gotta be another blue door. Okay. There's this blue door right here. Is there supposed to be another one through this one, or am I just bugging? Because we go through this door.
I'm a craft
All it does is
monster.
take us to this.
You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like.
The double doors, remember where you found the gun. Yeah, I went there already. But there was a triangle, not a blue door. Ooh, I got more tape. I got tape one of these guys.
Bubblegum! Hey!
Stay around. Stick around. The double doors, remember where you got... Alright, so these are the double doors, right? No, these are not the double doors. Oh, you can still hit them when they're on the ground. That's foul. I can't believe it. The double doors, remember where you got the gun. Where you found the gun. Right. So is it down here? Wait. Wait. I think I know. Shush.
Ring, oh ring, ring, ring.
Alright, we're back here. No. Right? Oh, the deer is lost and confused. Oh, there it is. We finally found it. After going in circles. Here we go.
Wow. This must be one of the old sets.
Jeez, there's a lot of them here. They're just yapping away. Can I break the glass? Let's see if I can snipe him, guys. No.
That's quite a bird.
Well, we didn't snipe him, but we sure did blast him. The taxi driver? What is his name? G. A, B, C, D. Pizza. It's pizza time. Joe.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hey! A, B, C, D, E.
F, G. You died on the G.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch.
Okay.
What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm ow!
There you go. Well, true, but we don't have tape for you. I just watched the Muppet. Subscribed with Prime. Hi, Coda. I just watched a Muppet get his fade run with a typewriter. That's certainly one way to put it.
What? Learn the alphabet? The alphabet? Oh, that's easy. That's what words are made out of. You mean like the one that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for...
Thank you for the resubscribe, Coda.
Let me show you how I learn. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down.
These Muppets are just. Woo! Ooh. Ooh. Wee. O-P-Q-R. Dang. We were about to finish the alphabet. She's saying that obscene stuff again.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Jeez.
Oh.
No hug.
Ah. That's it. You get the gun. Damn, this boy durable. Can't say he isn't tough. Whoops. His long arms, so his range is longer than the others. Is he also more durable than the others? I'm out of ammo. Whoa. What the heck?
Oh, man, that's gonna hurt.
I need to use that. Looks like this is for the mail.
Just appears in my house. Mashed skunk cabbage in the mail. My neighbors stuffed into a box and shipped to my house in the mail. The stockpile of greasy hamburgers that I cooked in my vacation home. Come on, say it with me. It came from Florida in the mail. Oh, who are you?
Oh, jeez.
You'll be alright. Looks like it can open, but its lid has to be lifted. I see. Okay, so we gotta go to the pizza place. So this creature's known as Rosie? Interesting. When she's smart, she eats everyone else's food? Damn, big pack. Her name isn't Rosie. Pearl. pearl doesn't hurt you. Okay. And then there's mushroom. What? Do you hear this girl? She's just saying, oh, want to shirk responsibility? Just eat gravel. OPQRSTU. There's one. There's M. Here's more ammo. I saw there's this thing here. Let's open that as well. And I am not jumping from this height, so we're gonna have to go all the way around because I suspect death is a very big thing. Also, there's the door that we need to go into. Death is a very big thing if I fall off. Yeah, I'm sad this didn't blow up like it should have. This is a cute little baby's first horror game, I'm not gonna lie. Today's letter of the day is G. G for Glock. Damn. Pepperoni. It reminds me of Welcome Home. There's tape in the window. Oh, much needed. Healthy deer. Well, got it. Oh, poor ghost. Unlock with the orange square key. This is, Oh God. Oh God, back up! Scared the crap out of me. Scared the deer. I saw it coming. But I had a nightmare today. I was in a water tornado. It's actually one of my biggest fears. You have a fear of water tornadoes? I mean, it's understandable. We have 4 of the pieces. Whoa, wait, hold up. Oh no, it's just an old thing. Oh, said that! Oh, there's the fish one. Anchovies.
I get so angry when things don't go my way. I'm here to educate you.
No!
Ah! Get out of here! I'm trying to go to the pizzeria.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window. Welcome.
Get out of here.
Ooh, what is that? Shiny. Shiny. Like shoes.
Woo!
What do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Shoebug got me all upset at her. First, I beat her to the ground.
You beat her to the ground?
Stomped her face.
You stomped her face?
Everything was okay. That's why you should always try and make friends with friends who will forgive you.
What is wrong with this place? What is wrong with this place? Crap. Not good. They're just yapping away without a care. Though I can see that they have a visual range limitation.
Dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. And for the sand pit, you can bring what. Welcome! I want to make new friends!
Not interested. Believe the anchovy was through this door? Oh, you scared the you again? Oh my gosh, no! Evil Muppets! At least I know where everything is now. Hey there, kids! It's the strangest place to be inside your big little telephone. It's inside your telephone screens. Hey kids, we're inside your telephone screens. If you could do all, you could do all sorts of things. Just listening to the dialogue is so funny. Ah! Do we have tape? We don't. Oh, that last one was really sad. He said, all I need is a friend. That's all I need. I need is a new friend. And then he started to cry. Aww. Come on, Pearl.
That's quite a bird.
Via choosing violence. Oh, I'll kick him. This poor puppet has no eyes. Is Pearl just a permanent enemy? Is there anything we can do to help? Honestly, these Muppets feel like victims. No taxi service required. Alright, now we just need to get the anchovy one. Save us some time. Maybe he will feel better after that. Thermonuclear waste?
The friendly neighborhood? Spare me.
Considering,
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them
I'm
down.
trying to think. I think the puppets might be corrupted by...
Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Bye!
Bye. Feels like the puppets are corrupted, but for what? I don't know. If they were children entertainers... Well, clearly we're not killing them, but just bonking them and putting them to sleep. But these guys really do feel as if they're, like, corrupted by something.
No! Stupid puppet.
Glasses? Does anyone know what the glasses are for? Glasses with plastic eyes on the back. They're for Pearl. Okay, how do I give them to Pearl?
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I am here to educate the children.
Back up. You gotta find her when she's at her mirror in the back. Okay. Back up, big boy. I would tape you up if I could. So wait, I have to wait for her to come back here? So wait, what do I do? What, I just linger over here? That's where you dump your nuclear waste. How did these puppets learn those words? Poor girlie, she can't see well, so that's why she's so close to everything. Ooh! Haha! I gave you the glasses. So she's just gonna... go to the other side of her. Right here? I'm assuming she can see herself now, so she's... I broke the game? Oh, there we go.
That's a good girl. There we go. See, nice and calm. It's been a long time since you saw yourself, huh? Happens to all of us. We all get shocked sometimes when we look in the mirror. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Gordon helped Pearl. Aww. That's it. Shut up! Alright. Now we can focus, guys. I'm sorry, but she was being loud. Silenced for crimes against my sanity. Make sure to save. Am I doing these things? How do I save? I don't see any saves.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal.
Dear treat.
They give you new fingers to use.
Oh, here it is. I found the save. Huzzah. Wait. Wait. Don't wait. Hold on. Are we out of saves for the rest of the game?
For all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your weaver's backyard shed. And for me, your bestest friend, you can just bring a friend. All I need is a friend. Yeah, sure is quite around here. Oh, I like that.
Okay. Oh, so that was the number of tokens. Okay. Tape and token. Good thing I came back. Magazine, magazine. Okay. There's the S. There's the duct tape. The wrench. Why does it sound like this place has an upstairs? Well, obviously from the obvious upstairs that we know.
Every day, I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes.
Nothing wrong with being thorough. Nothing wrong with being thorough.
My favorite new pair of socks, I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend, I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer, so that one just appears in my house.
Assortment of the best pups.
What? We're in the alphabet. What's the alphabet? Oh,
Listening to these guys yapping is funny as heck.
like the ones that I see in my books.
We need 2 more. I've been waiting to find some tape for your crazy self. You can stick around. And now we just need to figure out what exactly we need to do. Because we're missing 2. Banana. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Alright. We need 1 more. It's nailed shut. Magazine. Oh, she's saying a lot of harsh things over there.
When you go to the park, we're all friendly here. Friendly.
I appreciate your friendliness, but please. Shells? Gotta make sure. Don't miss anything. Welcome back, Ghost. No, this is for the lever. It's time for at least one of them is being positive. Oh, we were already in there. Where is this last thing? We make sure to get all the boxes already. The deer certainly tries. Are you enjoying yapping on the ground to yourself?
Grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose relish.
Relish?
I start brushing my teeth. Every single part of your mouth covered. Then scrub the relish deep into the skin of your mouth. Then, when you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night. Now you're all ready to go. Sleep well. Now we
Yeah, sleep well. You're still awake! These Muppets are so durable!
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch.
The deer's favorite is breakfast.
When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers.
Hi, Lupin! The deer's favorite is breakfast. I love breakfast. The deer's a breakfast. It is a breakfast deer. I must have missed something. I have to have missed something. Because I don't see anything. Am I just crazy? Is that what it is?
It's time for it. Whoa! What's your name?
Their favorite condiments change depending on the Muppet who's saying that line. Bro, back up.
all done. Leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night. Now you're all ready to go. Sleep well. Now we think about you.
Maybe I will one day. Maybe they're full of. Oh, maybe they're full of food.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Weird only.
No,
are you?
I'm so lost. I miss my queer platonic partner, dear. What? I miss him a lot. Does Deer have a triangle key yet? I'll be back. Alright. See you, Bookie. I think you mean Don the key. No, I do not have a triangle key yet, and I have no idea where to get it. I am looking all over the place for this thing. I'm pretty certain I've been all over this place by now. And that door, that is where I got the block. So it's like... already got all of this stuff. Oh, we got the last block. Aw. Don't be sad and lonely, Via. It's okay. They'll be back. Doniki will be back. Well, we got the final block, guys. We can finally make some progress.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds.
It's actually against the law to feed the birds in New York because there's too many of them, by the way. Unless they're at a public park. It'll be considered littering otherwise. Whee! Okay. Letter came out of the letter. Okay. And now we put it inside the mailbox. The crank and the note.
Maybe this unlocks a different part of the studio.
A weather-worn crank. Looks like it was used somewhere outside. Where is the triangle red key, though? It's likely in there. I think you get the shotgun from the studio basement. I forgot this game existed. How long has it been? Alright, we're gonna leave this studio play area. We have the crank now, so we should be golden. It's nighttime now? Where does the crank go to? Nope, you need the diamond key. Back into the studio 4. No. These two are literally saying the same line as one another in this moment.
I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, no ways away.
Can someone look on the Wikipedia and tell me where the red key is? Because the deer is lost. The deer is unsure where that key is located.
Come on, say with me. It came from Florida.
The longer you keep me around, the more help I'll be. We've got a for fuck okay, moving on. We have,
Leonard likes music, singing duets with himself. Leonard! I am indeed super lost, and I'm just listening to these guys yapping.
Hey there, kids! I live in your TV set. That's right, it's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV, I can see wires and chips and a big, big tube running right to the back. What do I eat? Oh, I eat the channel.
Okay, let's see. This map is not useful, unfortunately. All that's left is the school. All that's left is the school. I'm missing a red diamond key. But the deer cannot find it for the life of me. I got the map for Hotel 1 outside. If I'm supposed to have a map for inside here, I definitely don't have it. When the room is blue or green. When the room is blue-green, that means it's completely discovered. That room, you got all the collectibles. What about here? It says I... I'm so sorry for taking so long, guys. I am lost. It says there's a game piece in the TV studio. I could have sworn I already did everything in the... You take that to the rec room in the office building. Okay, the problem I'm having is the fact that I can't get through that diamond door over there. I need the diamond key in order to actually gain access to the thing I need.
Maybe I shouldn't talk about that one.
That's how you get the red diamond key. It says there's a game piece inside the TV store. You take that to the rec room in the office building. Alright. Rec room. Rec room. Rec room. Rec room. Which room would that be?
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft.
I'm reading from a guide. I'm just joining, so I know even less than you. Yeah. Oh my. Alright. 1 second, guys. Okay. Alright. Was that your brother screaming? No, my brother is not home. What's screaming? Ugh. And I turned my light on. Okay, so I'm assuming we have to use the crank out here. Because there's nothing in there. We've looked at every square inch. Oh! Oh, look at that.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Well, no getting back up that way.
ABC 1, 2, 3. Now for a whole new area for us to get lost in. Lost from the other side. Hi, Super. Welcome to the stream.
Oh dear, oh my. You seem to be stranded in the basement.
How do I get out of here, Ricky?
Oh, haven't a clue. Never come down here myself. Why? What's got your overalls in a knot?
I'm trying to get to the roof.
The roof? What's so interesting about the roof? Down here's much more intriguingly musty. Unrelated, how do you feel about blunt force head trauma?
What is it this time?
Well, Ray, of course. He's the best sort of monster janitor thing. But he's a little obsessed with, organic maintenance.
Organic
Likes to pop out
maintenance?
pipes and clobber people with his wrench.
Great. Are all of you puppets crazy?
Well, Ray has always been a little grouchy, even before the shutdown. That's why they moved him down here. Only way out is by elevator, and he can't figure out how to use the buttons.
Got it.
Oh, silly me. I forgot about the elevators. Really, Gordon, I wouldn't bother. The cables are probably rusted. I don't think they even run anymore.
I'll take my chances.
Wow, you're so courageous and stuff. Look, I gotta go wash my hair.
In this section, you gotta help Ray like you helped Pearl. I have to be thorough then. You didn't really miss this much of this game. Because that area was just the second area, surprisingly enough, that I was able to venture to. I got lost. There's good and bad endings if you didn't know. Oh. Well, he's staring at the wall, so there's no real reason for me to hurt him. Never mind, there's a reason. You'll be alright. There's a chain on the door. Inspect everything. No, one of my bullets. Let's see here. Puppets Pirate Cove, A Triumph for the Family by Richard Leitzberg. 4 out of 5 stars. As My Friendly Neighborhood franchise grows, it was inevitable from Griswold's precocious puppets to make the move to the big screen. Fortunately, their first outing is appealing to more than just the younger crowd. Everything from the sumptuous sets to the scintillating score brings the swashbuckling spirit in the theater in a way that both children and adults can appreciate. The plot centers around a young lad named Clark, Jerry Love of every fame, who sets sail with the puppets in search of treasure. They soon, however, discover that the terrifying Captain Crocodile is in control of the ship, and it's Clark and his plucky sea hand friend Ricky to continue on episode 4. Nope. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. Scared the frick out of me. Why are you just bundled up in here?
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For I'm a I wonder.
Get off me! Whoa! Oh God. Freaking puppet. Oh, there's the shotgun. There's no room in the toolbox. Size 10. Studio rules. Be friendly to your neighbors. Keep quiet on the set during filming. When the red lights are on, it is a hot set. It's tricky enough to quiet the neighbors. Guests are not permitted during filming unless previously allowed by production. All visitors must sign our blank MFNDA. Neighbors are to be kept only in designated areas and not permitted access to heavy machinery unless explicitly required by the set. Their safety is our liability. Avoid equipment you are unfamiliar with. No swearing around the neighbors. Our felt friends are highly suggestive. Cables, wires, and cords are to be taped down at 2 feet intervals. Stepping and standing on cables can cause long-term damage. Dangerous materials such as scissors, tape, and toxic products, paint thinner, loony glue, etc., are to be kept on high shelves out of the reach from the neighbors. They have longer arms than you think. Be careful of custodial staff. It is their job to empty the trash from the bins. It is not their job to pick up your litter. It is their job to polish the floors. It is not their job to clean up mud from muddy boots. Generally keep the studio in the same condition as found. Your future self will appreciate it when you return for the next production. The Mystical Maze. Our felt friends are highly suggestive. Oh my goodness. That means whatever they hear and see, they are willing to copy. He's gonna get up. No, stay hydrated, dear. I would love to do so, but I would have to actually get up out of my chair and run downstairs because there's no water up here anymore. Hank's inventor diary. I was hanging around the office last night to keep the pipes from freezing, so I had the time to work out the kinks of my latest project. The output is pretty flashy, and it uses up a lot of letters, so I'll need to conserve ammo. Hank. You guys want me to run downstairs and grab a drink real quick? But we got lost. I need to find a save room so I can actually. Wasn't there a save room over here?
What? The alphabet? The alphabet? Oh, that's easy. Hey!
Wasn't there a save room over here? Or am I misremembering? War is over. After 20 years of fighting, the city government has finally declared a complete withdrawal of troops from the northern continent. Called the War of Horrors, the conflicts, which mainly involved guerrilla confrontations in the rainforest, resulted in almost 100,000 casualties. Unlike previous homecomings, veterans returning to the city's main decks were booed and hissed, reflecting the negative attitude of many adults towards those who volunteered to serve in the war, hoping to protect their home, but in the eyes of the public, helping to perpetuate those horrors. The Northern War has been called the first war fought in the living room, due to the televised newsreels that kept the civilians at home up to date with events overseas. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. This is starting to something's starting to click. I've seen TVs all around this studio. And in the beginning it looked like the Muppets were watching the TV. So if the war was televised, wouldn't that mean the Muppets were introduced to human violence? And due to being isolated, being stuck in this studio, that's all they've seen. So their childlike minds are being completely warped by just... Yeah. They're... From what we saw, they're highly impressionable. And with no one to tell them that they're doing something wrong, they all just... They're used to it now. That's not good. I need to find a way to get that shotgun. Oh my gosh. They most likely seen and heard about the violence in the world that it tainted their minds. In fact, they ain't attacking you, but actually trying to hug you. And they don't know how strong they should be. Aww, damn. So that's why Gordon says no hug time.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts.
So they're naturally good-spirited entities. They're just corrupted by humanity. Aww! Little mousies. Due to the construction of new stages, this blast door has been locked using a punch card combination. Please insert the appropriate punch cards into the 3 terminals to open the door. In the event you have lost your punch cards, this machine can be used to print replacements.
Looks like it needs power.
Okay. Hi, Starla. It's locked. Ah, we have a save room. Nice. We need to get that shotgun. So, what to do? Stash those. Stash that. I'm not sure if we need the square and circle keys. 26. Move. Put that on there. Move. Put that on there. Okay, so that saved up some space. Move. Wait, I used that. Crap. Grab those. Take those. Yeah, we should be good now. I just needed to move some stuff. Tokens. And that needs a key.
Maybe I can.
Hey! Who's there?
Okay, hold on. Before we deal with that.
Where's the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Oh, that's easy. That's what words are made out of.
Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in my books?
They'll be alright. Luckily, we're not actually hurting them, apparently. That's the voice of a New Yorker. I miss my accent.
Let's get writing.
Especially to swap to the novelist. I miss my New Yorker accent. My friends used to make fun of me for it, but... You had an accent? Yes, a long time ago, I had the classic New Yorker accent. However, my friends used to tease me about it, so I suppressed it over the years. And eventually, I just don't have it anymore. I only revert back to my New Yorker accent when I get upset, apparently.
What do you do when you get upset? I wonder what.
He'll be okay. Oh, look how cute you are. So cute. They're so cute. No thanks. I don't want any of that smoke.
scared. What was that?
Aw.
Boy, do I have just the thing for you. Oh, shoot.
The alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in my books?
Okay.
Those? A is for affability. B is for molestus. C is for Kimamurta. And all the rest.
In Ray's workshop day, as Stevie and Ricky enter, Ray's workshop is overflowing with enormous piles of sewage. Ray, where are you? Ray emerges from behind a large pile of sludge slowly, eyes downcast. Ray, what gives? Everyone's sinks are overflowing. All the drains are clogged up with junk. Ray growls half-heartedly. I see. Someone made fun of your plumbing, and now you're too embarrassed to keep on working. Ray whimpers and nods. A pipe rattles and groans, spewing more junk into the growing pile. Ricky. Ray, we don't get this cleaned up soon. The sewers are gonna blow up and destroy the whole city. Stevie. Ray, sometimes people make fun of us, even when we're doing the right thing. That's just how people are. But you can't let them tell you how to be friendly.
Then, when you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer. We're all friendly here. Friendly, friendly, friendly.
What the f- What was that? Why did he multiply? And all their bodies are black now. Hi, children. Oh, you guys are all so cute. You guys are all so cute. Hello, children. So, Ghost, how am I supposed to help Ray out?
What does Norman notice? Well, let's see. Does Norman notice?
Oh, hell no.
Norman notices glitter. Well, I can't believe you noticed me. Oh, I notice all sorts of things. Here, let's play again. Welcome.
I'm assuming it's a bad idea to go next to the grates that he is hiding in. So I'm just going to go ahead and avoid getting anywhere near him. It's going to be later, but you help with the sewer. Okay. Wait, am I going the right way?
Oh, I love it so much. Never heard music before? You never heard a drop? Oh,
can't remember if I'm going the right way. No, this is where the shotgun was. This is where the shotgun was. And that's where I got the thing that I needed to go over here. And this door's locked.
Favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of... Let's be at home. I like fashion.
Oh man, this gonna hurt.
That's it. I'm tying you both up. Ah, he was blocking the place I was supposed to go. Uh... Did I do it right? Hold on. Huh. Two, one. Am I not doing it right? Okay. I believe I had a note. I think each shape moves the dial a number of times. Okay. Well, let's do a square. Alright. Okay, no, that was incorrect. What about this one? Okay, that makes it go back by 1. One, 2. So, 2, 1, 2. Okay. We got that one. Also, ow. My foot. Got it. Huzzah. Wait, hold on. Before we leave, let me go check my inventory real quick. Yeah, I hurt my... I hurt my leg. I have my foot against my desk. My desk likes to bite me. Thank you for the assistance, Lupin. I appreciate that.
Wow. Wonder how deep this goes.
So let's make sure to always keep our eyes out on stuff.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day.
How did you guys even get here? The door was locked. It was a blast door. Unless you guys were just trapped down here.
Get every single part of your mouth covered.
Can't reach me up here, can you? Welcome back, Pokey. ABC, 1, 2, 3. So little children. Out of order. No power. I have 2 tapes. Being pretty hard on whoever you were just talking to over here. It's recommended you take the puppets that are in the most common areas you traverse, so you don't have to keep using ammo on them. Alright, so I'll use that on him then. I'll remove one of them from the equation. There's the diamond key again. Diamond. The frick?
strange kind of breaker box.
Locked with an electrical hatch. Locked with an electrical hatch. You better not get up. Ah, another save room. Letter to the editor. As the mother of a 4-year-old who is devoted to My Friendly Neighborhood, I am frightened by the tone of the morals of that show. Just yesterday, one of the characters said, "You should always think of others before yourself, even when it's uncomfortable." But what if someone takes advantage of you for doing that? What if doing what's uncomfortable ends up exposing you to hurt and danger? Is it really a good idea to teach children to be so reckless with their own well-being? I want my daughter to live the fullest life she can, so I don't want some TV producer filling her head with dangerous self-sabotaging ideas. I think from now on she'll watch something else. There's a lot of parents that were like that back in the day. Also, what's this? Also, to conserve ammo, you might want to consider. Also, we're going. The boogie's taking us to the store. She makes a good point. I mean, okay, let's be so for real. What was said on the TV could have been taken in the wrong way. I understand the point on the matter. Self-sabotaging and from such ideals being planted into your head is not the best idea, especially for children. So I understand that she wanted to defend her child. I understand that. And she had every right to have her child watch something else. But I also accept the point of view of the producers who are just trying to make a friendly message to kids to be considerate of other people, though the words used were probably not the right ones. Does that make sense? Oh, hell no. It was the right message, it was the wrong words. A boat. Let's come back to this. Oh, it's just this main area. I mean, helping others is always a good message to spread. It should just include the caveat of consider your well-being. Yes, that's what I mean by they were using the right message with the wrong words. Instead of saying always being considerate of yourself regardless of yourself, it should have been you should be considerate of others and of yourself and always make the best decisions for everybody. Don't do anything dangerous. And just look out for each other. That's what the message should have been. Am I missing something? Wait, am I missing something? Hi, Lanzo. Welcome to stream. What the heck? Oh, congratulations. Congrats on the poll.
Children! Notice the children! Norman has noticed! Norman has noticed!
Yeah, it sure is quite well.
I think I'm going. Oh, goodness gracious.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by
All it did was go in a big circle, so I must be missing something. No, the neighbors are really good. They're just really excited. Raise layers, stay away. Okay. I don't have the key though. Don't you need to go to the room with the breaker boxes? Stage 5, the aviary, the office building, the truck, antenna. Why do I only have the map for...
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring seeds. For dogs, as well. And you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shade. And for me,
That's the elevator right there.
you can just bring a friend.
Beat him to the ground! Big Bang! I stumped his face! Then we started laughing at each other, and everything became
I must have missed something. Oop, I'll take that. I'm seeing boxes that require keys everywhere. We went that way. At least the Muppets didn't eat each other like in Poppy Plates. Nope. Nope. The question is, where's that breaker? I made sure to look in all of this stuff, right? Yep, I don't see anything. Nope. 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 Nothing. In Poppy Playtime, the lore is so much more bloody and makes me want to cry. My Friendly Neighborhood so far is baby's first horror game. That's for sure. I can say that confidently. But there's nothing wrong with that. I'm enjoying this game so far. And I hope everyone else is too. Locked. Okay, hold on. There's this door. But then what about this? I forgot where this door leads. Ah, it leads back to this large circular room. Okay. Mentally mapping this place in my head. See, the thing about this map is the sewers are nowhere. Like, for some reason, I am missing the map for, like, the sewers. The only thing that's new is this thing. The mice are over there listening to music. Okay, I came here. I looked at all of these. Nothing of note. Go back this way. Nothing. Enter this office. It's where we got the shotgun. Open all the drawers. Nothing. Alright, we go this way.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the...
You mean like the one that I see in my book?
is he? In here?
I'm a friend! No!
Back up. I'm like at a loss. This game doesn't have any indicators. I need a breaker. That's clear. Apparently the puppet's breath stinks.
For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can.
I'm like missing something. Like, you're not gonna question the Muppet inside the locker? We saw him earlier. Oh, this game has no indicators. Where does the deer go? You scared them. Scared the crap out of me. Like, what are we missing here? Keys? Locked from the other side. Okay, I touched on everything there. I don't see, like, any map or whatnot. What are you trying to get working right? We're trying to get the breaker working.
Sure is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my echo. Oh,
What?
hey there! It's nice to meet you. Oh, he left.
Lunch is my favorite food.
What the heck?
I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch.
I could just talk to my echo. Hello! Hello there. How are you doing?
Watermelon. When I'm
Oh,
sad,
he
I
left.
eat leftovers.
These guys are funny at the very least. Hello, Mr. Squeak. He said I'm gonna talk to my echo. Probably out of date gives you a pep to your step, I guess. Okay. And now we're back to the machine. And this other save room. Which I'm assuming... Okay. Have heal. Oh my gosh, we got the map, guys! And we got the instructions for the thing. What are we possibly missing? Okay. Finally! We have the map. So we are missing items in this hallway, there, and the big room there. And there's still items in this room. Holy moly. We actually freaking found the thing we need. It's been 89 years. I know. I know. I'm sorry. Just save here. Okay. Alright. No, it says there's items in this room. I don't see any. It's about the journey, not the destination. Uh-oh, keep door locked, please. Well, I'll say for certain that, the multiplying Muppet was certainly something, huh? What could we be missing? What could we be missing in this room? Oh, that panel. Because we can't interact with that panel. Gotten any clue of how they made these guys? No. Oof. It just said the guy that made them. It says we did not grab all the items in this room. That's a good question. Where did all the duplicate puppets go? Pretty sure I looked over every inch of this room already. It's still red though. Do you have a flashlight? No, I do not. apparently we're missing some stuff over here. Though I think that might be the door that we can't... Oh! Oh, I see. Hey, Oats. Welcome to stream. Oh, he left. Alright, now that we have the map, we can actually look over things.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned.
Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as
Yep. Listening to these guys. They're just bundles of chaos, I swear. Okay, we apparently didn't touch on everything in this room. I'm pretty sure what it's referring to is this thing right here. Because we don't have a key for it. We don't have a key for that. Don't have a key for this. So when it's referring to doors and stuff we have not touched yet, most likely referring to those stuff. And this is the breaker. So if we don't need that stuff... I'm pretty sure he's just knocked out. Or pretending to be. One or the other. Because the Muppets, they don't actually die. We got every item in this room. Why is he teaching how to swallow you? There is a really good... I do have a question as to why some of the Muppets are saying the things they are saying. Though it's probably all due to the corruption of their minds. Apparently there's an item in here somewhere. Oh, it's this. Alright, this is the boat. Is there a frog and pig Muppet there? No, unfortunately not. Okay, we go through here. This is where the shotgun is. Apparently there's still stuff in this hallway. And there's stuff in that room. Bye-bye. Tape you. Of course there's stuff. Can't get through that door. Says there's something in here too.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to a friend.
Bruh.
I'm here.
Bro, get off me. What could I have missed? I grabbed what was in here. Oh, it's referring to that. I am so confused. Okay. Now the deer looks things up. Because we are in a jam.
Junebug, I was asked to talk about responsibility. See, I used to be all turned upside down in my thinking about responsibility. I remember one day, walking downstairs, made breakfast.
No objective list.
Rode home on the bus to do homework, and went to bed early. I used to be responsible. But then, I figured out that instead of being responsible, I could just eat gravel instead. Promised a friend you'd help them clean their room. Now I eat gravel instead. Did your parents ask you to feed the dog? Just eat gravel. Anything can be ignored, set aside, or forgotten through eating gravel. Sometimes we would swap our
Give me 1 second, guys.
legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
International hazard sign. That's whatever you put your thermonuclear waste is in.
Hey, hey. Oh, no.
Hooray for breakfast. Let's see here. To obtain the fuse in the sewer, you need to navigate specifically in the room where you get the loser key and the wrench, and from there go to the red diamond door. Okay. Let's see here. My goodness. it's like, oh, they're all fuse boxes.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then swap our legs.
Durable. Okay, that room is indeed locked, and it's registering it as such. There's a chain on the handle. Okay.
Jump, jumpity jump, jump. Tell your friends to jump in lumps. Find a lump, do a jump. Follow inside of that lump. Follow, follow, have some fun. Keep on screaming till you won. Scream, children, scream and learn. Scream out all the dirty words. Now, when you're all full of lumps, jump out of that funny lump. Come on home and go to sleep. Take a nap. You've earned your keep.
The deer is just so confused.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air, and now down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now, grab one hand by your mouth, and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand and put it next to the hand in your mouth and swallow again. Now you have 2 hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Don't forget to hack your hands back up.
That's how numbers work. There's a key in a red lit corridor.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, big triangle.
This right here is actually the room where it's locked, and you have to get a key to a triangle key to open the safes. But we can't find that key.
Wow! See? You made the International Hazard Sign! Take that to whatever door your thermonuclear waste is in. Let's try again. But make the biohazard symbol instead. What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. You mean like the ones I see in my books? I remember those. A is for normal, like a note. B is for last assist.
I'm like so lost. I can't believe how lost I am. Is the elevator working? Like, is that what it is? The elevator's working now? Why is that door locked? It's locked from the other side.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for alphabet.
Okay. We are here. Again. Do you know where the storage room that has a lockbox next to some shelves? Storage room with the lockbox. I've only seen that one and the other save room. Like, I don't know where anywhere else it could be.
Bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer pig, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. The sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can.
There's no power. Dear, question. Forgive my memory, but did you play Indigo Park yet? I think I did. I did play Indigo Park.
Learn the alphabet. What's the alphabet?
Yeah, sure is.
Dear's impatience! There's that. Okay. Do you know where a storage room is that has a lockbox next to some shelves on a wall? Am I just not seeing something? Am I just blind? Guys. Guys. No frickin' way. Guys. No frickin' way. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm like... Oh god, there's enemies here now.
Stumped his face. Then we started laughing at each other. I want to make new friends. New friends. Whoa!
I can't believe it. I can't. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. I am at a loss. I am at a loss. The deer is at a loss. The deer is at a loss. How blind can a deer be, I wonder? Lost forever inside a sewer, when the answer was right in front of my eyes. No, deers are blind, for we can only see on the sides of our head, as we cannot see in front of us.
It's time for a duet! A duet with
Happy birthday!
This is the part that is
Let's go on an adventure!
I am...
Welcome, welcome, welcome to I Like to Read. Oh! What's you? We can teach. Oh!
I'm...
the mail. The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of
When
paper.
you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals.
Always
For
open it
birds, you can
immediately.
bring
My
sunflowers.
favorite new pair of socks. I got it in the mail. A letter from a 2-year-old friend. I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best mugs the world has to offer.
Those are just in my house. I'm sad. The deer is very sad.
I look out the window reading,
Holy moly.
and then when it does, I boom!
I'm sorry. Let's continue the game. Now that we finally have what we freaking need. Alright.
It's time for a duet! A duet!
Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the Worcestershire sauce. Oh!
They're just yapping away. If it makes you feel better, me with Danya still didn't finish the chapter 4 of Poppy Playtime because we can't find the way in one moment. Oof. It's okay. Hold up. How do I look at my notes? LMB. E for... How do I look at my notes? Let me see this. Gameplay, controls, let's see. Equip menu, weapon, map, files. Okay, F. Sewers. Club, diamond, heart, spade. Spade, club, heart, diamond. Yes, that's okay. Just like with you. I appreciate that, Boogie. Did I not do the thing right? Club, diamond, heart, spade. Club, oh. Oh my gosh, progress. The cutter. Finally, we've made some progress, guys. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Uh-oh, deep and stinky water. Oh god, the Muppet is up. Should have stayed down, bro. Ba 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 ba. A cheat is unlocked. How do I use these cheats?
This must be the elevator Ricky was talking about.
Elevator runs 9 to 5. Oh, we're finally getting out of the sewers. Holy moly. Where are we now? The music studio. The TV studio.
Great. It's starting again.
am I? Ring the bell only once. Please do not touch. My goodness, look at these statues. All visitors must check in. How did this place go under? How did this place go under? I don't understand it. Like, look at these statues. This place is wondrous. Oh God, they're stationary ones. There's more of them. Press 4 to switch to the punctuation. It's a grenade. I don't like this. The velvet mask.
Gonna ambush me, huh? Oh boy. Oh no.
Deserved. You're the special one. You get the shotgun. Okay, that line was kind of cold and came out of nowhere. He said, "You're the special one. You get the shotgun." Okay. I don't even know where that one came from. Oh my God. These poor puppets. No, don't clip me being cruel. Oh my gosh. I think I'm about to get the red diamond key. Oh, I got the map for this area. Let's go. Yep, I remember.
Let's go on an adventure. So first, make the big triangle.
Sit tight. It's locked. I still can't understand how to place this extravagant could go under. Hello? Hello? You already said that. Takes one shot to take you guys down? Alright. Duly noted. They're so cute. Kind of need that. Velvet Mask could have been used in a play or a horror movie. Hi there. I have really good aim. I'm sorry, guys. I do feel bad. But you guys were gonna jump on me. And you guys need to learn your alphabet. Where am I? I'm on floor 2. A billiard hall. Could someone please play that MFN game with Norman in the rec room? He's been waiting around for days, and it's starting to affect my target times, knowing he's staring at the back of my head. Barry, I can't find the second player's token, and Norman won't let me play with anything else. Did someone pick it up as part of another game? Claire, I'm sorry, Claire. I grabbed it as part of the chess set. Don't worry, I stopped by this afternoon and played a couple of rounds with him and afterwards sent him home.
Looks like fun. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Oh, he has the key. It's missing a piece. Which means we need to find that piece in order to get Norman to actually let us have that. To actually have that.
What the?
What the hell is that sound? Big boy.
What the heck was that?
All right. We need to find. We need to find that chess set. These babies really pack a punch, and the release destroys the housing chamber, so I have to keep making new ones. Julie said I call them the interrobang, but I think the punctuation sounds better. Adamian, I'm going to try making a machine that'll shape new charges out of regular ammo index. It'll make production easier. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Is he eating something? What's he eating? That was weird. On the War, a reflection. Last month marked 7 years since the end of the war, so it seemed like a good time to reflect on the impact it has had on our lives. I think across the whole of the city, the war has left us feeling troubled. We were called to service for the sake of righteousness, love for one city, and protecting others. But in the end, we found that those calls were just noble lies, and behind them, the horror of reality thwarted our starry-eyed ideals. We left home as heroes and came home as murderers. But this tension leads to a question. Why should we care about right and wrong, or friendliness, as the children's shows put it? Following such things can have a terrible cost. The only reason would be if there was some overarching purpose, some guiding goodness to our wanderings in the world. But that is exactly what an injustice like the war calls into question. Perhaps it is time to put aside those old ideas. Perhaps it is time to look for other sources of hope. Perhaps the wise man is the one who lives for himself. That is not an ideal thing to think of. Because it is not true. Living a life of selfishness and depravity is not the answer. There's a tape in the display case. No, it's just a handful of tapes that looks like an award. It's not working. Ammunition. That's what's left in this room, ammunition. Second floor. The third floor. The fourth. We need to go back on the second floor. Where'd the big guy go? Oh, he was eating the random things that were on the ground. That's what he was eating. Is he in here? He is not. Which is the opportunity we need to search this room. Yeah, at least he wasn't eating someone. Says there's items left in this room. Punctuation, health. I'm pretty sure I found everything in this room now. No? What else is in here? know what? I'm fine with that though. I really am just fine with that. Baby's first horror game, that's fine. It'll help ease me back into the horror franchises, don't you think? It'll be a nice little guide back into the playing these sorts of games. This safe has been installed to keep valuable items out of the hands of the neighbors. I don't want to include the combination here in case some of them can read, but let's just say it'll help if you see the flip side of things. The flip side of things. Nice. We need to find that chess piece. There you go. How's that for excellent? Sorry, guys. Tape you up at the very least. Who's laughing?
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, big triangle. Take your hand and make 3 lines and connect together. Okay.
Locked. Shush.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, and then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
Oh, that's right. This says those doors are locked. No, I got everything here. What's with the ominous music? You having fun on the floor, nut job?
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy.
Yeah, he is normal. He wasn't able to endure that shot. Oh, this is the actual front desk of the place. It's like all boarded up. I feel bad for these guys though. Like they really just got abandoned here.
Sure is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my echo.
Hello! Hello! Oh, hey there!
Oh, hey there. It's nice to meet you. Oh, he left.
Oh, he left.
Well, it's time for, what does
Found it!
notice? Oh, let's see here.
Now we need to get back to Norman.
Norman notices. Winner! Well, I can't believe you noticed me. Oh, I noticed all sorts of things. Here, let's play again. Now, I notice,
The audience cheers. Exciting music plays. Lights flash around the stage.
Norman has noticed! Norman has noticed! Here, hey!
I'm trying to read!
We would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal.
You're lucky I can't get you.
They give you new fingers to use.
Anyway. The audience cheers. Exciting music plays. Lights flash on the stage. It's the eating game. Here's our star, Goblet. Goblet enters and takes her place at the podium. On stage, a number of succulent dishes lie atop numbered podiums. Goblet. Today's game is which dish? I'll ask a question, and you need to eat the dish that answers it. Ready? Goblet begins to reach towards one of the meals. No, Goblet, you need to wait until I ask a question. Ready? Okay, which of these meals contains cauliflower? Goblet snatches the meal closest to her and downs it in one gulp. A buzzer sounds. Oh no, that was not correct. Okay, how about, without waiting for another question, Goblet begins downing meal after meal. Plates go flying and the audience is cheering. No, 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 Goblet! Yeah, what? There is a glass! How did I shoot that guy through the glass? Well, the deer's pure annoyance got that guy. The deer's pure annoyance got that guy.
Do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. We're almost...
Get out of the way, Norman. That's it. I'm about to tape you up. Where's the rec room? It's behind that door. Nope, wrong way.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears.
It's arrived.
What do you do when you get upset?
I'm sorry it was there. Okay. Let's see how to play this game. Press the bell to start. When it's your turn, either draw a card or play a card that moves that many spaces. First to end wins. If you land on Norman, draw a card. Junebug is wild. If you start your turn on Junebug, immediately play the top card of the deck. Poor Leonard is slow. If you're on Leonard, you can only play one. Uh-oh, if you land on Goblet, you lose. Okay.
Hey, you can't do that.
Ow! What the hell?
Guess I gotta follow the rules.
He slapped the crap out of me! Let me reread these rules. You press the bell to start. When it's your turn, either draw a card or play a card that moves that many spaces. First to end wins. Special spaces. When you land on Norman, draw a card. Junebug is wild, Leonard is slow, and Goblet means you lose. So, let's see. When it's your turn, either draw a card or play a card to move that many spaces. First to end wins. What? Okay, but... Hey! The deer got really lucky on that. Oh, you can't play again? He just gives up? Try 1985. Okay. Something is missing. What? Norman, you don't want to play with me again? That's it? You're done?
It's what words are made out of. You mean like the one that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for ephemelenatoid. B is for blastocyst. C
I
is
would not
for
be able to say the
carnivora.
first word he said. F. Nope.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you? I'm a friend. Dang!
Okay.
I'm Junebug. I was asked to talk about responsibility.
No one asked you that! Alright.
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much. Never heard music before? You've never heard a trombone sifting across the evening air? You've never heard a violin wafting from the basement? You've never heard the
Sometimes we would
flapping of
swap our
angels'
arms. Then.
It'll be okay. Don't worry. Go to sleep.
biting your legs? The smell of burning hair? The feeling like you might throw up? You've never heard music? Oh, let me introduce you to it all.
Hmm.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night.
All
Then I
night.
go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose mayonnaise. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every
I have too
single
much stuff!
and scrub the mayonnaise deep, deep into the skin in your mouth. Then, when you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night. Now you're all ready to go. Sleep well. I'll be thinking about you.
The save room is hidden behind a locked door.
It's time for a duet! A duet with myself! This is the part that is high! This is the part that is low! This is the part that is medium! This is the part that isn't!
I need this mask.
Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. You mean like the one that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for ephemelenatoid. B is for
We need to come back. What would we need to do, Ghost?
AR for Argon? Okay. We've got P for Foxu.
Are you still going with the alphabet, dude?
Okay, moving on. We have GE for Germany.
Germany. G for Germany. Sukamagulum.
Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Oh, that's easy.
Okay. Well, no, the red diamond key. The red diamond key, you actually need that for a lot of things.
It's what words are made out of. You mean like the ones I see in my books? I remember those.
So this is where you put the masks. Let's save. Stash that. Stash. Stash that because we probably won't need that anymore. Put that up there. All right. Since we have the red key, let me grab that mask.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can...
Let's go grab that other mask down below.
It's time for, what does Norman notice? Oh, let's see here. What does Norman notice?
Norman notices he's tied up.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down?
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get
Norman, how did you get through this door? It's locked.
all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my
Are you both yapping about the same thing?
favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose Worcestershire sauce. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of
Oh my gosh.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed.
Well, well, well.
Alright, let's see here. It says that there's... Oh.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big, big triangle. Just take your hand, make 3 lines, and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down the middle.
Sometimes we would swap our legs.
Two ghosts yapping about her crushes.
Sure is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my echo.
Hello! Hello! Oh, hey there! Oh, hey there. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, he left.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy.
I like that one. That one is so funny.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy.
That one's my favorite. He said, hello. How are you? I'm fine. How are you? I'm great. I'm Norman. Oh, he left. I need to go help, I need to go help the gentleman at the... in the sewers.
La da 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 da.
Let me tell you about the time that my friend Liliana got me all upset about her. First,
Alright.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Well, I'm trying to count off.
Do you remember where the checkered floor room was in the sewers? I don't know.
next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on it.
Ow, Goblet! Well, it looks like Goblet doesn't do any serious damage. They literally just tackle you. I thought they would eat you, but no.
If you can draw, you can do all.
Now draw a line right down the middle.
You could see. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I was trying. You're still here. Brilliant. No, I was definitely panicking. I'm actually pretty good right now. I was definitely panicking my butt off there. The deer would rather the truth. The truth is funnier. Guys, look at her. She's just yapping away over there down the hall. Talking about swallowing her hands over there. Girl, you can't even move your arms right now. You're taped up. How are you even doing any of that? Nut job on the floor down the hall. nut job down the hall on the floor.
If you can draw, you. Whoa! Let's be excellent.
No, stay away from me!
I remember those. A is for...
Who are you talking to?
B is for...
Oh, Goblet's here. Dear, he's talking to me. She's still tied up down here. Oh, I thought you were another thing. Once you get to the red diamond door, you used to go through the door with the checkered floor. Alright. I'm in the bathrooms. What the hell happened to you? Norman, what happened to you, dude? In this room, head straight to the right and pick up the pump piece on the ground. I got it. And now I need the yellow, excuse me, now I need the green key. Well, I have the pump piece at the very least. So that's a start. I could just put the pump piece inside my chest. The deer is friendly too. You guys are just aggressively friendly, though. Damn, this gun packs a punch. Okay, green keys in the garden area, which you haven't went to yet. Okay. I've known I was Liliana before I knew I was
You can
Liliana.
do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. Here. Oh, whoa.
For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed. Where? If you move.
It says that there's items left over here. Oh. Was that it? Yep. Yes, I have the diamond door at the studio that I have to do still. The deer is just being thorough. That requires the yellow. Red diamonds. Sure, I could pull up the sewer map. This one's a green triangle over here. And the rest is... Nope, I just need green triangles. Let me check the office outside. And there's the stage. Deer treat. What's this?
These are the hydraulics for the elevator. But where's the fluid tank?
Make sure nothing is inside the room. Don't want to miss anything. Yeah. The mail? The mail comes every day. I want to see if getting all the masks does anything. I don't think I can go up there without the key. Did you guys hear that? She said, when I'm angry, I feast on the tears of my enemies. When I'm angry, I... That's it. You took a little too long to finish your song. Ah, this is the other safe room. Wow, and the last mask is in here. I don't know what the reel is for, but I'll stash that in here too. Get rid of the wire cutters. Okay. Hi. Yeah, you need the diamond key to get in there.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by...
And connect them together.
We're all friendly here.
Sorry, bud. But you guys are way too powerful to be grabbing up on me. I'm assuming the key to his lair is a part of befriending him. Junebug had a great day. Norman had a bad day. Liliana found a big mouse. George got cut off in traffic. Liliana found a big mouse. George got cut off in traffic. The heck? They're dice. They're worn from a lot of use. Okay, so the question here is, how do I get to the park? Because all that's left is going through here. I've been everywhere else already. You gotta get to the garden through the main area. There is also that one room inside the school on the set, by the way. Shouldn't I go in there just to check it out?
The man. Oh, I'm
Well, I'm glad you asked. Well,
Bro is yapping to himself.
Do you like whispering alphabet? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Yana got so upset at her. First I beat her to the ground. Then I stomped on her face. Then we started laughing at each other and everything was okay. That's why you should always try to make friends with friends who will forgive you.
You're Liliana. You're Liliana. You make no sense.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pie.
Liliana loves but hates herself.
Of course it is.
Oh no, I can't go to the main area. I'm still locked out. Okay.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sorts of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside.
What?
When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat someone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry, oof, well, maybe I shouldn't talk about that one.
Bad. Oh God, I forgot you were still here, Norman.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get easier knots so I can...
That did escalate quickly. It's locked from the other side. That's the elevator. How do I get here? How do I get here? I have dice now. What do I use the dice for? Oh! Oh, I just yeah, the save.
Keep on screaming till you won. Scream at children, scream at birds. Scream out all the dirty words. Now, when you're all full of bumps, jump out of that muddy lump. Go on home and go to sleep. Take a nap. You've earned your keep.
Yell. That one's unhinged.
Sure is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my echo.
Norman, stop talking to your echo.
Hello. Oh, hey there. Oh, hey there. It's nice to meet you. Oh, he left.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. You need a... Ow!
Oh, no.
You can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can.
Oh my gosh. Six. Okay. What? Oh. Wait. Oh! I get it. Okay, so you guys know how we're flipping around the dice It's the underside of the dice that matters to the safe, not the face that we're looking at. So this needs to be a 6. No. So 4. That needs to be a 4. This needs to be a 1. This needs to be a 6. Oh no, I'm doing it in the... Am I doing the opposite? No, I'm not. I'm doing it right. So that needs to be a 2. This needs to be a 5. Okay. Hydraulic tast. Hydrotastic. It's 8 spaces. Got it. The hydrotastic. Now to confirm where the elevator is. It's on the first floor. Oh. This is the room I was looking for. The film reels. I have one of them. That I figured, since she's the unique entity on this floor. We're all friendly here. Friendly, friendly, friendly.
This should fix that elevator.
There we go.
I get so angry when things don't go my way. I know it's not right, but sometimes I can't help myself. I stamp my feet and spin around and scream and yell and scream and yell. But I shouldn't. Getting mad is bad. In fact, it's so bad that I start barfing all over the floor. That's right. If you take the last cereal box in front of me, cut me off in traffic, or tell me that my soup isn't any good, I'm gonna barf on your shoes. And I'll love it too. That's right. I love getting mad. I love barfing on my enemies. I love popping off my eyes and sticking them in your mouth. I love curling into a ball and ramming into your legs. I love it. I love it. I love it. And you can't take it from me.
Oh, that. What? What was that dialogue? You need to go to jail. You need to go to jail.
Happy birthday!
Ah, dear treat. She said, I'll barf on your shoes. And I'll like it too. Well, we need to get the green key anyway. And I'm pretty sure some of the videotapes are not here. Because I have one. But we've been all over this place. I've been throughout all these rooms and there's nothing there. I checked them already. By the way, dear, when is your birthday? My birthday is the... No, that hint wouldn't work because you live in Russia. What time is it? Oh, wow.
Wow. Would love to have a view like this.
The front door key.
Maybe this will unlock the front door.
The deer's birthday is not for a while. It's my birthday is September 8th. How did I get to the top part there? Oh, through the rec room. That's how I did it originally. Alright. Want to at least put this film reel in there. What the hell? That made me jump out of my skin.
What's that he's shooting?
What the hell? There.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
Anyway. Well, I did throw 2 grenades at that thing. This game is, well, because I took longer, this game is quite a handful of time. The deer is probably going to save up after we put this tape in so that we can save this for next Saturday. There's nothing particularly wrong with Puppet Space Quest, the latest addition to my friendly neighborhood media franchise. Once again, we join the puppets as they embark on another grand adventure, this time on a journey to find the planet Oblong. And once again, they are joined by the hapless B-tier celebrity to provide some dramatic core to the neighbors' antics. It's all well constructed and even amusing. The problem is that we've come to expect from Griswold's felt friends. What stands out most about the film is the sheer barrenness of the translunar landscape. And I just don't mean visually. Here there are no dazzling treasures, celebrity dreams, or gut-wrenching crime sprees to hold the audience's attention. All that space has is MFN's tired, childish moral vision. Even when they travel to the other side of the moon, other side of the universe, the puppets can only offer the same moth-eaten yarn. Oh, here's another of the wheels. Right here. Don't worry, Ghost. We'll take care of it. For now, I am going to go and find that save room real quick. Oh, found it. Okay, cool. Brr. That puppet is silly. The puppet that blasted itself through the walls of this studio made me almost jump out of my skin from the sudden loud noise. That was probably the most scared I've been all game. Alright, guys. We saved up. We got our ammunition. We got our keys. So, the deer thanks everybody for coming through for My Friendly Neighborhood, and I look forward to continuing this game next Saturday. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for helping me get through this. Oh my gosh. To be honest, I'd probably be far more terrified than I am now. Even if this game is silly. Have a good night.